Anymore. Cool. We're good.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
No, God, no. Oh, my camera's facing that way. I'll move it. It's in the way. Alright. Menu reader off. Camera shake. Is there like a subtitle thing in here? High fidelity rendering mode, favoring resolution and graphical quality, performance high frame rate. We'll do performance for now. Oh my god, it's terms of service. Let's get this ended. Hogwarts Legacy Felix. Felic's potion recipe. Cool. Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts Garrison Hat. Claim. Dark Arts Pack. You unlock the. Ooh. It's not the thing Luna can see. We got so many things to claim. Hey, the Hippogriff. Please inform me that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Deputy Headmistress? Weasley as in Weasley? Cool. We'll do this guy. Faces here. Glasses? Nah, none. we have different hairstyles. Ugh, I hear my voice. I don't want that. Some long ass hair. We'll do that. Start from the left and move to the right. Just go black. I like that hair color. Ah, you can put scars on a child. I can basically make your character look like he's about to pass out or dying. One of the two. Do that one. Alright, eye color. I like that blue. Just gonna keep the eyebrows the same.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay. You know what? I knew you were going to be blinding.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What are you looking at?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Say my name.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Sirius Black has escaped Azkaban. I'm just kidding.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a
Goblin
threat
Rebellion?
Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
Is that a dragon?
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Cut out the audio for a second there. Oh, it's so cute.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, so down is to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I'm assuming I can't jump. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can jump. Where the hell are we?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do.
I am doing
This
it.
has not been the day
James.
either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
God, this shit looks so good.
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic
does sound
is
good.
no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Just so R2 to perform a basic. Oh, tap. Damn.
Excellent!
Camera to select. Some players prefer to select targets and move their avatar with the same stick by disabling camera. No. Sliding, boy.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Breaking all the pots.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
I missed a couple more.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
We're in a castle on a rock that's kind of standing above everything else. Of course, everything seems out of place. Investigate this.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I need to go over there.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
On here, I can look right now. Let's see. Oh, a lot of them are hidden. I'm assuming those are all story related, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Complete all side quests, complete all tiers of challenge, complete all collections, upgrade a piece of gear, invoke ancient magic for the first time, breed every type of beast, brew every type of potion, grow every type of plant. Reach the highest point in the castle, the headmaster's upper study, use flipendo 10 times to tip one cow or several. $603 collectibles. You have to collect them all? Is that one of them? Oh, that sounds painful. Reach a combo of 100. Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game or to spot and reach level 40. I don't want to look at any of the other hidden ones if it's story related. Alright.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
My will to go on.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I did interact with it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
At the bank? We are at the bank, aren't we?
hello? It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
It's the start of Harry Potter.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
What
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Gave me the option to skip it.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Probably because everybody's dead.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Shuts and locks behind him.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Okay, I was joking.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Before we continue,
There must be
actually.
something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, what? Still confused. Steady your wand. Got it. Well, that's interesting.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that
Revelio.
reflection. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
So we have to rotate
Wait.
it.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Acquired a wand blading charm Lumos. Automatically been slotted to your spell list set. Lumos creates the light at the type of your wand, helps you in the dark area. Hold R2 and press triangle to...
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, this looks like fun.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo!
Protego!
Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading... Ah, that's where they're leading me. The glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, okay. I was not expecting him to like teleport for me.
Potato.
Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies. This stupefy. Okay.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Okay. Oh my god.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Lumos.
Oh, my left eye. Okay.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, he looks like a tree.
I know a way out. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts? There she is.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, mission. Or do we want to kind of use Siri for this? 1 through 4. Do ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Burning Hat will take your choice into account. Sure. I'll be Slytherin. Kinda what I wanted anyways.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password.
Password time.
Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Is there anything hiding in here? No? These like different common rooms, I'm assuming? Yeah, alright. That. Eating other people's food. Level 1 lock. So there's lock picking in this game? That's interesting. We're good on there. But these all gotta be common rooms, right? Yeah.
Revelio.
Common room, common room.
What a lovely man you walk by. You should please come see her.
Talking mirror? I'm assuming this just goes around in a circle. Yeah. What's that? Oh, just more fruit. Alright. Ooh, piano. Hit that G chord. Paintings or
Revelio.
so weird.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfly. Like that poor man from the Ministry.
Isn't it?
Don't think therapy last night.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
So that's one guy I talked to. Spin.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here.
Oh, please tell me I can play Wizard's Chest.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I would lose, but still.
Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are.
the
You're the
Hermione
new
of this
Slytherin,
game?
the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Harry Potter makes it seem like everybody in Slytherin is a dick. This is not true. At least in this game.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Who's talking? Finn. Okay, she's at the top. That looks sick.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Really quick. What? Don't push me all the way. Okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide...
Revelio!
That depicts the Kelpie, a shapeshifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is in the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, You just like the field guide challenge. Progress first completing challenges that appear here. Field guide. This is your wizarding level XP earned from challenges. Increase your level of power. Challenges. Field guide pages. Each challenge is tier. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also, the victim and cursed enemies take extra damage. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion while under. Oh, that's kind of cool. God, there's so many different kinds of basic cast essential deals minor damage. Alright. Vertigo. Superfy. Alright.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open map. Oh my god. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and Great Hall. Grand Staircase. Select. In this way, you see the flue flames of all that region. Green flue flames represent the flames you discovered, including your own house, common rooms. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you find academic points of interest, including astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central flue flame, which is down here. Go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school
What if you go to like Diagon Alley
in Hogsmeade.
That's him.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What exactly is Defense Against Dark
Can you
Arts?
tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
If I've learned anything, don't trust the Dark Arts teacher.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly
Except for
what you
Snape.
might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I
think he
think
becomes a
you will
Dark Arts
enjoy
teacher eventually, if I
Professor
remember
Rowan.
it.
He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented
After
teacher.
multiple movies of not getting the position.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open quest log. You can track available quests on the map. Main quest. Complete the main quest for the story and unlock new features in Grand XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, need to be acquired level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. These spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Charms class first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charm Compass. The Charm Compass will lead you into tracking.
Catch bees!
Excuse me? I don't know what that was.
May we talk about this? What do you want? If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
Albie Weeks has been Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, so study your wand with a guide of the symbol of path to learn the spell. Press the grip on it. Oh, I went the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong way.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I like this teacher.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Excuse me?
Very simply,
the summoning charm
cast
Accio
Accio
pulls.
on one of the spheres and relinquish your
Very close to
charm
the caster
at the
hold on
last
to.
possible moment. Now, think of this
Accio.
like gobstones, if you would. Splendid! Not to worry. That's it! Very good! Don't lose your composure! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Fuck.
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this.
I need to get a 50 here.
Accio.
Ah, they beat us. I accidentally knocked her into 50, I think.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
Oh, she got a 50 immediately.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. There we go.
Ah. And too far. Fuck.
Stay focused.
Let us see this. That is how it's
I lost
done.
this either way.
Accio.
And it knocked it off.
Do not be discouraged.
It's hard to gauge like where it's rolling.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
influence. If
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Sick. That's not what I meant. Side quests. Available side quests can be found inside the region of Hogwarts marked as X and describe exploring the world. These quests reward XP, but not do not advance main story. Challenges requests. Quests. Same reward. Complete 4 main story quests for that. I don't want to go to the map. Field guide pages. Click 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Let's skip. Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles. Glove stitched with mysterious designs earned by completing main quests. God, there's so many collectibles. Oh, so there's like a gear system. Headwear. Hat on, neckwear. They have different kinds of cloaks and shit too. Ooh. It's kind of cool. I think, yeah, I'm gonna track this quest. I think that's all I have. I don't think there's any side quests yet.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Defense against dark arts. What?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Hey, I recognize you.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates things. Form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say
Don't all my students with this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
I just knocked him right off.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Cool.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Sound like
Nice
it.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Speak with Luke and Brattleby by the Secret Dueling Club. Okay. Quests. Track quests. There's no assignments. Let's do that one first. I do need to use the bathroom real quick. I should be good to go.
What are you up to now?
Protego!
How do I activate this then? Or is it because it's already found? Alright. Spin.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia Mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
What the fuck? Just witness.
Revelio.
Why did this one have a cake in it?
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious.
So it had a cake in it already. It's kind of weird.
Revelio.
Oh wait. There was a thing. Close. Oh come on. Turn my looking away. Collection.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Right through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso. Target R3, let's check him. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Expulso!
Accio. Lumos.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Oh my god, let me go ahead. Triangle.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Confringo. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Complete 3 side related. 4 main. I wonder when I learn the skill of being able to pick locks and stuff.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we
Revelio.
do fix you. What you'd want to know.
Revelio.
As the Transfiguration Courtyard has the likeness of a wyvern.
Revelio.
What the fuck is that?
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask. If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, There's a rather foul odor.
If you step in the wrong place,
Revelio.
engulfed in a stench worse, albeit.
100 passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of
It is not my doing.
Revelio.
Yeah, for the cat. Game of the year. Game of the fucking year.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman
You never thought
and
of it.
highly
Thought
skilled
of there being
wand
more than
maker.
one Ollivanders.
I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of
Pippin's.
potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've
Onai.
noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Theophilus?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm Reparo. Required to complete other quests you can track. Alright, so should probably talk to him first.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your
Who's
peers.
teaching me the curse spells?
A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay, so they come up as like
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Levioso.
click the flying page near the broken statue. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to? Ah. So
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old Mending Charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending Charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps
Reparo.
a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Levioso.
Okay, so those give you like the symbols at the bottom of it to like show what kind of magic you need to use on them. Astronomy wing. Wait, I haven't even looked at world map yet. How many different places you go? Mr. Weasley has arranged for me to visit the neighborhood village of Hogsmeade to replace my last supplies. I should be able to navigate to different shops using my map. Nettie and I will keep me company along the way.
Revelio.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
Ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of dozens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens circling the fountain's base.
I'd like to shop. There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes,
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
So Lumos does something?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something in Loom.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, so it's this staircase to my left. It's a fountain? What are the staircases? Be on this side. Right there. It's marked on my screen.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smart. The statue with an intricate grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. They're famous for inventing Gregory's potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Oh, hey.
Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Apparently, Marin
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, she's up there now. Okay.
Thomas Brown knows more about
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
The Hogsmeade. Field guide pages. Collect 15 field guide pages of Hogwarts. Is that Harry Potter's? Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. Wait, didn't I get those gloves? I thought I did. Why is it in my inventory? Interesting. Oh, they're there.
Accio.
Yeah, no, they're still not there. It's interesting. It's the library. Is that the forbidden section and everything? It's locked.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Alright, I'm just gonna head out of here because I don't think I have to be in here yet.
I just thought he'd like to get out of his cage for a bit.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Gear. Different cloak. Is that a Quidditch cloak? Kinda looks like a farming house cloak. Okay, we'll keep it on. So curious on why I don't have the clothes yet. What's up, Hansa? How you doing, man?
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Nor belong to Sir Skaglathorpe, the headless who unwisely challenged the mountain patrol to a game of musical. I just realized he's crushed by a club.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yeah, it unlocked at 11 for me. So depending on what time zone you are. I'm 2 hours and 24 minutes into this playthrough already. So far, it seems like a massive game already.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a better day in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel Quill.
So far, it's a pretty good game. Haven't been able to hit anybody with the curse yet. Been able to hit anybody with that Avada Kedavra.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
Revelio.
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Put that in there.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective.
Oh my god,
When
okay.
the one who elected that you take it.
It was pretty looking.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait,
You didn't
over
know the
here.
right back alley to go to learn it? Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's flowers honking at me? It started coming out of my controller too. It's kind of weird.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder
Heyo.
if something started.
I can fly one of you soon.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
The hippogriffs?
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim
blue.
it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Curious on how many different places you go. Go to Hogsmeade. I wonder if you do eventually go to Diagon
I
Alley.
would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about
Revelio.
What? I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, what can be gained outside?
The what? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, part of Azkaban. If you didn't know, keeping that on. Or if we could get a Death Eater mask.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust.
Hold on,
quite a
shut
bit.
up. Gotta put the cat.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it
Kitty,
will
kitty,
for
kitty.
you too.
What if I could get like an owl or something? I'm gonna get a rat. Name it Expert.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers. Huh?
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Station, Aaronshire, Brockborough, Lake. There's so many things in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, okay. Only all wizard village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students. 3rd year reception. There's more there. Whoops. Basic flies, delicate wings used to focus potions are commonly found in open fields. Mushroom deluge difficultously and used in invisibility potions that are commonly found in forest areas. Ingredient commonly used for conjuration magic is found in every region and acquired by breaking crystallized stone. Select 2 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I'll see another one pretty fast, quickly here. There's one literally right there.
Accio.
And here we are.
Shut up. Oh, stop it.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Revelio.
I can tell you that you are certain you need in Hogsmeade.
So many things to look at around here.
Professor
Chicken.
Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Look at Mass.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other potions of interest. Or points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Ooh. Potions, Ollivanders, Tomes and Scrolls. Bent Witch's sporting needs. Badrag's wizard wear. Trust Emporium. Pex. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these highlighting an icon. Pressing X. What is this up here? The Old Fool. Visit Tomes and Scrolls. We'll start there. I'm literally right next to it. I just knocked a pile of books over.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
I think that's next door. I don't think that's in this building, those chests and that. Oh, wait, no. Actually, hold on. Oh.
Revelio.
I don't know how to do those just yet. There you go.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to,
You
Mr.
can't
Brown.
take my character
I look
seriously.
forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Supplies. Potting table with a small purchase. Or not. There we go.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
It's kind of cool. You can sell stuff here too. So wait 1 second. I'm saving Outlanders for last. How do you apply a trait though? Change appearance. Oh. Dark Arts Mask. So you can make it look like other things too. That's kind of cool. So if I go here and change appearance, what's this one? Dark Arts Robe. Oh, does that mean this right here is just a... Yeah, it is, okay. It's just an appearance thing. Okay.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Where do I need to go next? Potions, which is up on the left side over there. There. No, I'm gonna go.
Revelio.
Potter station right here.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Mounted Hogshead. This Mounted Hogshead rolls dice and shuffles. Interesting.
We've got dark wizards in place,
Revelio.
God, there's so many things in this game.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm actually gonna take the mask off. It's kind of cool you can change the appearance of them. Ooh, there's something else in there. Magic Neep. What the hell is the Magic Neep here? Got it.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Nutrient rich compost that can be added to plants increase. Alright, cool.
Revelio.
Anything else around here? All I got left is Ollivanders.
Revelio.
Just down at the start from right, yeah.
Revelio.
Merlin, gloomy beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ridge dark brown. One style.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Kind of like that.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ash.
How intriguing.
Kind of do it 12 inches. Okay, so Dragon Heartstring serves the core of the wand known for producing powerful magic. The unicorn that serves as the core of a wand known for producing consistent magic. Other phoenix that serves as the core of a wand capable of producing a great range of magic. I'm gonna do dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find them.
Hold on, I see, motherfucker right here off to the left. Where you at? Ah, there you are.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm just trying to practice.
I told you not to go down that far. You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air would do one.
Hogsfield. God, there's so many places.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, okay. Circle didn't do anything for me.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Levioso.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more. He's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
for Officer Singer to worry about.
It's good. Oh, was it? He's just murdering everyone. Alright. What is this? Gladrag's wizard wear?
Revelio.
Anderson, 1715, with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Gustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all this out.
We were just talking about you.
We drink some of this tea.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe. I'll purchase it. He's giving it to me for free. Your screen. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks and robes of your gear slot. Select the cloak and robes gear slot and press X. Equip a robe. Offense goes down with that one. I mean, I did just murder a troll.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Okay, stop talking. Okay, so offense is 5-0. I'm gonna equip this one because it's an 8. 7, 7. Okay, so those are the same. Does outfit matter? Does it have it? Okay, it does. Okay, I am going to change the look of this, though, because... Can I make it to where there's no look? Oh, sick. God damn. That's already at 325. Oh my god, there's so many enemies you face. Oh yeah, wait. I want to put a hat on. I want to wear that top hat.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Okay, bitch just left me.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know.
Lumos. Revelio.
Is there something behind there?
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Hmm.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Cat. Oh, okay. He's got a top hat. He's gonna be a bad guy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Name does not match, or the face does not match the voice that is coming out of that lady.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, so many people just stood up.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
But I want a butterbeer.
Revelio.
Need one of those two. Just goes.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map. Switch to the Hogwarts. Okay. Fast travel to your common room. Okay, but where's my common room? There it is. I didn't mean to track it. Received an owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. I didn't mean to do that. I just shot a spell out of nowhere. Completed. Let's do all. Let's see, can I hit somebody with this?
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm sure that
Wait.
Protego.
That is not what I wanted, and you know it.
Lumos.
Flushing all the toilets, boys.
Revelio.
Wait, what was that? You go into the Chamber of Secrets.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest.
Might some kind soul help me?
No. Hold on a second. Once I find this goddamn mall. I'll find it later.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I
Don't tell
wanted
me
to make
why.
some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Very confused. Don't even know where this came from. Is there one in here? Under the professor's black direction, it is my honor, Deputy Headmistress, to offer you the position of divination professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We're thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor. Mint.
Revelio.
Out of my hand. Oh, it's up there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm collecting gobstones. What the fuck those are? Three more.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Please? Why won't you give it to me? I see it right there.
Accio.
Gotcha. Alright.
Levioso. Accio.
It's somewhere in here, and I have
Revelio.
no idea where it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Accio! Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of his skills in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows a special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire Casket.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Snakes.
Revelio.
Shit, did you know we're in Hogwarts?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, May I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's
Oh,
a
they're
fine
definitely gonna
idea.
fight them again.
Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Impressive ringed handle design in violet. Oh, cool. So you can actually like. Oh, you can. It's kind of cool looking. There's 89 articles of clothing in the skin. That is a lot of fucking clothing. Gotta go up the steps.
Revelio.
You've made your point!
Well, aren't we the lovely?
Revelio.
And
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Professor Vegas, if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 15-year or a 15, a fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigella's Black Admiral.
Revelio.
Probably just sit on the ground.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Hecat.
Revelio.
Down, not up.
Revelio.
Before I talk to you,
believe we have some matters to discuss.
Nah, what are you talking about?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
When 2 rounds of crossed wands, I've already done 1. Did a round of spell combination practice. Rattleby.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably the best to avoid the particular toilet as it's allegedly one of Peeve's favorite ranking spots.
Revelio.
Map of Shire. This map depicts region of Scotland which contains the uniformly black. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna gear. I got a hat, which means
Levioso.
Ready for another round? I think so.
Revelio.
We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian. I know.
Revelio.
All of our for beasts. Some students believe that this was made up of the will of Prometheus, but the perfect chimera hit the come true.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Put through shield for spell like summoning charm. Good.
Accio. Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Reparo. Come on. Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Protego. Accio. Accio.
I'm the one.
Lumos. Lumos. There goes my wager.
Descending.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Protego. Is that all you've got? Accio. Levioso. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah, fuck you, kid. West.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Yes, I give up.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, okay. Those are the ones.
Accio. Reparo.
That was something.
Accio.
Excellent fall.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
By the cat.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay, but wait. How do I look at the map again? Go down the steps.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
Huh.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That's kind of cool.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Some of us are tidier than others. And then the werewolves...
Find anything yet?
Werewolves! In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752!
And by the end of it...
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round these is up.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trent.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
I've had more than one victory.
Levioso.
That looks sick. Is that nearly Headless Nick?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Miss Yavadi, pleased to hear that I received word from my contact at Cambridge who conceded that they had acted incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. Seems that Irish astronomer and British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you. As far as I know, it was calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit and means. To comment, brilliant, really, one can only imagine that they might do with the big enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar, whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I'm looking forward to our trip later this year to friendship we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. With us.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I fell asleep in traffic.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just showing me that. I thought it was another side quest.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
This must be... seems... I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Revelio.
There's 16 keys in general. Oh no, I did do a quest here. Let's go learn this from her. Actually, I should have a fast travel point there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wish someone would say me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate
Revelio.
you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
The eyes behind her
Should
make me
be,
uncomfortable.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Great. Use the bathroom fast and I'll be right back.
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the Hidden Herbology Corridor.
The Hidden Herbology Corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the Hidden Herbology Corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
I mean right now.
I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden Herbology Corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Madam Cacao is getting a bit of an easy run.
Excellent. Accio.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
I think it is taking me there.
You thought? If you thought I wouldn't have stopped here with you. Now,
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Okay, get me out of it.
Incendio! Lumos! Revelio. Lumos. Oh. 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 Incendio. Incendio. Seems the Devil's was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Was there somebody else around here who had a mission for me?
What are you up to now?
There you are.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were
It was
her.
a good day. The assistants took care splash. What a ridiculous concoction. It was creating all over my perfectly good life. My entire cottage was over again. It was such a mess. Ever smoke is sleeping in her. I'm becoming more cautious, but I still prefer.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
I don't know where that key just went. To go up.
I've always said that.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's right there.
Got it. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
What the fuck is that? Conventional supposed to handle design and create stuff. I don't think these actually do anything to it, so. to just go run around and grab these real fast.
Revelio. Incendio.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
I have no idea what any of that means.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Yes. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Returning hourglass is continuing. That person never burned enchant.
Last points you prefer.
Respectively.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Or they're just like boats crashed everywhere. So funny.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
And surely those would curdle.
Revelio.
First is severed to certify from the subject. Origin and Burks. Origin and Burks have been increasing amount of activity outside of parts, particularly in the hours of the night. Shops back. Given what we know the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. Here are amongst new additions for the instructions of the follow.
Revelio.
The potions classroom, I know that.
Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of egg?
Revelio.
As a muggle ball, I used to feel like
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
And I saw this statue up here.
Leviosa.
Oh, wait, I can do that. Oh, shit.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
Excuse me?
Whoa. Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I've always said that travel.
Got it.
We beg silence of you. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Daisy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you.
I think I'm breaking my game.
another adventure, are we?
How do you get to the hospital wing? God damn it.
Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Maybe a story-related one. Alright, let's... Keep hitting the wrong button.
Revelio.
Is this Hagrid's house? It's supposed to be.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
So annoying me that I can't get there though. So I'm gonna do it really fast. Gonna go to the common house really fast and turn in those ones I have.
See you, my young friend.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. I don't know. There's like a code for it. There's for sure a code for it. Probably. Gotta even scrape the surface of this game.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, it's just the one. I thought I saw side questing.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Is there like a crouch? The roll. Oh, what's up, boy?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Push him to avoid being detected off limit areas.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Use basic cast while undetected lower authority figures and enemies to their location. Aim L2. Yeah, no.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If you're a must we all hours of the day and night?
I got caught. Gotta go faster, apparently.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Ghost, don't let her see you.
should be in the club. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Protego! Accio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Levioso! Accio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Levioso!
Oh, there's more than one? I would expect it. Or another one looking at. Yeah.
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Your prevention magic accumulates by attacking or taking damage. Okay.
Revelio. Protego. Leviosa. Luma. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso! Accio!
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I have never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
What a man.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hmm?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Go to the room requirement eventually.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Map most of the map is covered by fog, illuminating what you can see. Almost for small communities throughout the world. Security room and fog are even more than map revealing opportunities for people. It's not just a bit of camps. Okay. What do I do with side stuff first? Let's see what we're doing. Essence. practice first.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Oh wait, hold on.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form.
Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
I hit the wrong one on accident.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Breaks it. It's just.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
I was hitting triangle, but it wasn't blocking. Try that again.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Sendo. That's all you've got?
Why isn't triangle working?
Protego. Incendio! Lumos!
I am hella annoyed.
Lumos! Accio! Lumos!
Oh my god.
Revelio! Protego! Lumos! Incendio! Fringo! Lumos! Accio! Incendio! Bego! Lumos!
Care to try again?
There's so much happening.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso! Lumosego! Fringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Protego! Levioso!
Like a winner.
Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Lumos! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Big hits that round. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio. Accio.
No one likes a coxcomb.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Smell. Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down.
Professor Garlic.
But trolls
Very
have
thoughtful
no
of you.
business in Hogsmeade.
Subscribers are my favorite. Their students could be everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality. From bitter to berries, do well that my darling remains can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you. To all your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh god.
Accio.
It's pretty loud.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Prepping.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tent.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Tib, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
I do wonder about Professor...
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anyone in the wood.
Maybe Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent. What to do?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew.
I
You
feel
should
like
get
I'm
back
gonna get
to
in
brewing
trouble
your
here.
Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Lovely to see you.
I'm so close to hitting 14.
What shine? Ugh, I could be sick.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's that one, but there's also the one on this side, I think.
Revelio.
All of my relatives were.
gotta be a key somewhere around here.
Revelio.
Do not dally, young friend.
Revelio.
I guess the headmaster's tower.
Revelio.
Ah. Six more to go.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
My family has been sorted into Ravenloft.
Revelio.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Is there magic windows? So the same classes for Hogwarts founders and various other witches.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
The Crossed Wands duel is to beat.
Revelio.
Oh wait, actually, are they better? Yeah, they are.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that the set of tools can be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut. As large as
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm assuming eventually I get a spell where I can move stuff.
It is good to see you, my friend.
You're gonna have to wait. Somebody's got a side quest here for me.
I never thought Ranrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
What's up, Jake?
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
No, it started last night at 11.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual
I'm enjoying
path
it so
for a
far.
goblin.
Still haven't gotten a
Most of
Vedic
my
Cadaver.
family work in metal or associated
anything to do
with
with that curse
Gringotts.
yet.
I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able
Only,
to
what,
paint
34
again.
hours of playtime to go? 6 hours into it?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want.
I think it's
have
like
taken a
25
much
hours if you
darker
just
turn
play
of late.
main mission to main mission.
Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his
You
loyalists
do what I'm
know
doing.
it. They feel
It's probably longer.
untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
I'm gonna go.
Too dangerous
White
to try
Raiders.
and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Fuck the
Wish
main
it had been
mission.
under better circumstances.
Who are you? Can I sell stuff to you?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Kind of does sound like Hagrid.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Hogwarts discount, it's still the
Any
same
whispers
price.
going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
Me, I do.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a spur of the moment buy for me last night. I didn't work, so. Not sure if no, but your Twitch and Twitter link in the. Oh yeah, I changed my name. I just keep forgetting to change it back. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'll fix that.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I don't know who's over here, but I'm gonna fuck him up.
Accio, Protego! Levioso! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I don't know what you are. You guys need to attack me more. I need to dodge more of you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Wait, I wasn't close enough.
Protego!
I can't teabag.
Accio. Lumos.
Oh, wait. What?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, you were a level 14. I didn't realize that.
Incendio.
That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit that. I see something over here. Ah, now you're chatting on Twitch too.
These rocks have seen better days.
Hey.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Loom. Protego.
Avoiding our problems.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
I am streaming on both right now.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
What do you got here? Ongrofur. I'm streaming on both because I had this set up to go into a playlist afterwards too. Want to beat you guys up.
Protego.
Why can't I hit
Accio. Incendio.
Someone's been taken out last me!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Just roasting these motherfuckers? What's happening?
An encampment. This must be it.
Let's go. Fuck these guys up.
Looks as if there's
By
more
that
than
I
one
mean I'm
way to
probably
enter.
going to lose.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
I will make you pay.
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Accio.
Ha! Move of a coward.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Oh, I...
Someone's one less shot. I will make you pay.
Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Accio.
Stop it! I'll get you. I won't rest. No!
Incendio.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Before you were
Levioso.
Have you really?
Accio. Incendio.
enough.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Much too slow.
You're so silly. Ranrock will lead us to victory.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Where's this man at? Is he inside or is he on the outside?
Who is it?
Oh.
Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
I don't remember what I am looking for.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, cool. Wait, can I ride you? Oh, hoping I could ride it. It's not. Ooh, covers.
Accio. Levioso.
That would have meant to do.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Lumos.
I turned that bitch on. I didn't go.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
You flip a cow 10 times, apparently you get an achievement. Yeah, I haven't seen any cows yet. These are like farming areas, so I think if I come back later again, it'll show up with more mongrels. Where's the carts? I caught up. Oh, they're slow.
Revelio.
Hebertine Black is a large dragon that grew over 9 meters in length. The large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bicko keeps in his hideout. Oh, hi. Giant skeleton behind me, I didn't realize. The platinum of this doesn't seem too bad, it's just a lot of collectibles. There's like 603, I think James said. Actually, I can scroll up the link. 603 collectibles, but I don't know if you have to collect them all. If you do, it's gonna be painful. Say something different.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
That will be all.
You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Oh. I forgot that wasn't on, but I don't want it on right now. There's no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have
Thanks
my
for following,
things
by the way,
back,
Hansa.
especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Sick.
All the best to you.
I got a helmet. Oh, there's so many enemies in this game. Oh, I got a trait. Or no, I don't. To defeat 30 goblins, then I get a trait. Oh my god. I'm sure one of the trophies is to collect everything in the challenges. Go sell some more stuff.
My carts arrive. I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Wherever your carts are, it's taking forever.
Wonder who lives here.
Let's find out. Dong. I need them to give me the ability to unlock a lot of these chests.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, a little bit of the glitch there. Alright, gives us 33 on those. Kind of like this one. Actually, hold on. I'm just in my underwear. It's kind of funny.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
So you...
Aren't you the student? I hope to see you again sometime.
You have enough health things.
Revelio.
Who's that?
Enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Actually, you know what? I'll come back to you. Because now I can... The jam. Can't wait for them to put the Hogwarts Legacy playlist on Spotify. It's gonna be great.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Yeah. Curious. So this one, oh wait, no, that's transformation. That's what Ron Weasley turned his rat into a mug. Guardium Leviosa, okay. Here, this is the one that I want, right there. Crucio causes most enemies to writhe in pain. Imperio. Defendo. Wait, what's Defendo? Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Bombarda. Flipendo. Oh yeah, this is the one that it uses to flip the couch, so I still need to learn that one. Put it on Hello, Mora. Oh, okay, I still need to learn that. Powerful enemies that buy most of them. Oh, I didn't even know I learned that. Or you know. I know that one. Basic cast. Stupid button.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Expelliarmus!
Before I continue, I need to use the bathroom first.
It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Letty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
That's gonna have to wait. I see a side quest. Anytime a side quest pops up in front of me, I'm taking it.
assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay. Look, you can't do this, Icon. Swim faster. How do I dive, though?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Full dragon-eyed spectacles. Renaissance cap. Fur coat. Astrolabe? Astrolabe? Got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I'm pretty sure that's where, that island right there is where, Dumbledore was buried in the movie. Fairly certain. Looks like it at least.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I got a mermaid mask. Oh, there's another one piece right there. Is there another one down here? Nope. Okay. Oh, what? I do like the look of... Wait, what's the legendary cape look like? Kinda cool, kinda cool.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Huh.
There you are. You will not survive this. My best work currently mixed.
Incendio!
Hey, guess what?
Oh, watch the light
Look like
go
fun.
out of your eyes.
The collection system field ground has been updated with the new enemy today if you really learn.
You know where to
Accio, I'm not going anywhere with you. Potato!
You take this! You just got the body!
You're no match for me.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Oh my God.
I suspect
How
that
convenient.
Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
Incendio! What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sing.
Uncharted territory. I am curious. There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offered from Aurora's Complete Merlin trial challenges to... I don't know what that just is.
Greetings, young...
Wait.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Is that it? Alright. Hogwarts map.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I've noted this before. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note. Across the bridge, among the circle of rocks. Take care. I don't know about this.
Scrope?
Literally about the way.
Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins. Just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. Maybe it would have helped. Or broken hearts.
Pumpkins?
Scrope.
Ah, I think I know just the place.
Which pumpkin is it in? There it is. Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meets over the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick. Incendio. Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I have no idea what that is. It's not one of Merlin's trials. Seen this barrel?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also
I
find
heard
the
the
ring.
name Scrope one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio.
There's. I knew it. Oh, okay.
Incendio.
Oh my god. I'm not hitting that button, you know it.
Leviosa. Expretego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
I keep hitting down and it's like acting.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Incendio. 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 Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
God, those guys are annoying.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Wait, hold on. Is there a bridge? Damn, this map is huge. Kind of wish it would show you side quests.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Out of curiosity, how many trophies do I have? 4.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
This map of this game is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I need a broom.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be down. Looks broken though. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
I knew there'd be something around here. Okay. Six per plants, and at least I got that all finished. How do I apply a trait? Is my question.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That's where it came from. Not taking the spider webs though.
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of it? Levioso! Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Revelio.
It's over there. All right.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. To go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Oh. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to sneak.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
I like money. Thanks.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle.
I'm ready to lose.
What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Yeah, lucky shot. Accio. Damn want.
Ooh, I hit that 50.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
And I knocked one of his off too.
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
Sick.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, you look mean. I want to fight you.
Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Okay.
Incendio. Incendio.
Huh. Hey guys.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio.
I'll come back to this later. I think it's like a dungeon thing.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Okay, so before I start this next quest, I'll be right back. Actually, I can hit wait real fast.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Hold on 1 second, Jack. Don't know why I popped up saying it's ready to play when I'm already playing it. Alright.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Adieu, French.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Incendio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Get accustomed to that!
Incendio.
How is this happening?
Levioso.
Lucky, that's all!
Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Incendio! I can shoot a symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
Oh, wonder if anything's over here.
Incendio!
Unfair.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio! Protego! Incendio! Repel! Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Protego! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Protego! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Incendio. Accio.
I thought I had to be hit by Incendio. I was wrong.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Reparo! Accio! Protego! Reparo! Accio! Protego! Incendio!
I've killed so many spiders.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Those look like fun.
Potato! Incendio! Farewell, monster. You can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
I gotta deal with whatever cut his head off.
Must be getting closer
Like
to
those guys
Jackdaws
right there.
remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Damn it. I was really hoping to loot first.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus was so bruised. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that button.
Accio. Incendio.
Two at once, huh?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Merca.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Chamber of Seekers.
Can it be?
Oh yeah, I forgot paintings are basically them, right? So you should be able to speak to him.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Next, the ancient magic has unlocked talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend, and the talents menu field guide. Excuse me? What the fuck? Why did it take so long for like a skill tree thing to come out? Jesus Christ. You've earned talent points. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points have been spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see new powerful talents await you. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts. Give me all that cursed shit. I like to you. Okay, so spells. Enemies near target summoned by Accio are pulled towards you. Enemies near target. Okay. The chorus. Ancient magic throw. Alright. Room of acquirement. Fucking solid per. Oh, hell yeah.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
Good to know there's a
Revelio.
fast travel point here. There's a chest right there. Am I in Hogwarts?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Where the hell am I at right now? I'll go back for that dragon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Busted Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Well, no.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Let me see what it is. Sprint.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Taking down that troll in the village circle.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Sick. Flower thing for it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I guess I could have went to Hogsmeade. Okay, if I can't find a focusing potion here, then I'll
Aren't
go
you
and
the
get from
student who
Hogsmeade.
ran?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'm not gonna get rid of the question mark one because I don't know what it is.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Our maximum endurance potions used them simultaneously.
A bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred. Oh, nice to see you, my young friend. Grab a focus potion from. I'm just gonna go back to Hogsmeade because I think I have enough money to go on. I don't know what just happened. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
All right. After I finish this spell, I'm gonna end my stream. Streaming for 9 hours. Just me chilling in the back room.
How are your assignments coming along?
Fine.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice...
Revelio.
Should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Alright. Oh, hold on, I gotta do this. Actually, no, I'll save it for the next stream. I'll probably stream again later.